Oh shit, I can make Okay, we need a minute here. We need to do some quick Photoshop. And oh my god, I'm sweating bullets right now. Jesus Christ. What's the temperature? 41. Oh. Way too hot, mate. Way too hot. Gonna have to make a new image pretty quickly. Hold on. Let me find a funny image of the Witcher. I think I'm gonna use this image. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn it. Do-dum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Just gonna put a very stupid thumbnail here. I'm gonna call it No Way. Hey, Gladiatorux! Big chongos, my mate. Big chongos, big chongos, big chongos. Thank you very much, my mate.
LOELBODY. Have a nice day.
You too. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Let me load my Twitch dashboard. I've just started also trying YouTube at the same time, and it's translated running instead of moving, because moving it can be mudándose. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, running. Okay. The title, you mean? Is running. Alright, should be updated. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. And how are you doing, mate? About to start here, actually. As soon as I activate the AC. Cool is what is not for me. It's not cool. It's too hot. I'm melting. Way too hot.
Deep ruts.
My god.
His wagon must have stopped here.
I'm back with the project, but it will take some time to develop new features and create a full game loop. Oh shit! So you're actually like improving the game you were making? But you know where to hit me if you ever need a tester. Cool story, el voz. Hey, Greg Wowler. What's up with the story? What happened? Oh, well, never mind. I just got the pan. Which I could say it's a cool story. It's actually a very warm story instead.
There was a fight here. Two dwarves.
Mate, Grey Wowler, you're gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy VIII? Can I leech on your content? And restream your stream? God knows I need some Final Fantasy active. When it comes to Witcher. Just be cool, bro. How you doing, mate? Can stream now. I know. Working.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
Fucking death, mate. Chongos. Big chongos. Plan is to finish 8 before the end of the weekend, then I'm done with Final Fantasy. Hey. And you are gonna be the first person to unlock all the achievements on Final Fantasy. On the main series, anyways. I still can't believe I made it through the minigame. Hell. Mate, now you're on a roll. Go and do the other... The music one from Breath of Fire too. Use the chance that you're on fire. And you have human benchmarked yourself. Oh, okay. That's the monster, eh? Where's the music? Do you like my stamina regeneration, mates? Made it super high. It's the fucking Racing King, Dragon School himself. Racing like no tomorrow.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Oh. Look at this mark. That we actually cannot investigate.
Clawed the rock.
Oh, I can.
Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, the young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Okay. Oh no, Breath of Fire 2 ain't having in the mouth. These minigames were hell, but that one is the devil himself. So it just means you need to raise
Ravens looks like.
with some holy water or something, right? Yeah, with some garlic hanging.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Ba-da-dum. All right. Ow! Mate, listen here. I'm gonna leave you alone, okay? I just want to get to the root of the problem. Just came to collect my login dailies, you know? Ow! Oh shit. Get it, mate? Log in. It's like FF9 jump rope minigame. Just need to hang in there for 2 weeks, get it, then flex on everybody. Dude, I don't even flex on anybody. I just say everybody stay away. Stay away, my mates. Then at the same time, I encourage Dragon School to like submit itself into the craziness. Mate, Grey Waller, how's your progress in FF8? Did you got any of the Shark achievements done? Hey, leave me alone. Damn it. Alright, thank you for the healing. Who's throwing arrows? Somebody's helping me here. Who the fuck is? Who's helping? Oh, it's this random NPC. Alright. So I don't know who it is, but it's been extremely helpful. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. I don't like how I'm losing focus on him constantly. Ah, that's the burn. That's the burn we want to see. Dude, I love this magic spamming build. It's honestly so bloody good. Also, this is a quest that is like 10 levels ahead of mine. There you go, mate. There you bloody go! Lord of the Woodos. I mean, the reward sucks. That's pretty usual. Master reported. Oh, that's pretty good. So that random NPC helped me, but he seems to be gone now. He lost interest halfway through the battle. Look at this, mate. Look at this. Ba-da-dum. Hey, I came to collect my reward. Hello. Hello, lady.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Job's done.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other lesson will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Alright. Lord of the Woods. We got the EXP, we got the money. Look at that, 300 bucks, mate. Okay, what do we do next? I kinda wanted to continue with the main story, but there is like a few interrogation marks around, eh? That maybe we can pick along the way. I think they cannot pour, can they? Sort of can. Got you. Don't know why I did that, but I did it. Just like 60% of achievers done. I think just about the pattern of the gardens, other 40 achievers will come quickly after that. Yeah, honestly, you have done already the most annoying ones. The only one that is sort of annoying is the scan, the car sharks, and that's it. The rest is smooth sailing. Or should be. Smuggler's cache. Oh, so there is a secret in here, eh? Not a very good smuggler. My inventory is full, unfortunately. So I cannot run. How the hell did I got 100? What did I pick that is so heavy? Okay, this is extremely heavy. Can I not throw anything that is not valuable? Like half of these things. Mate, I'm really having some inventory issues. Some very serious ones. Oh, wait. Problem is I get too much stuff and the merchants cannot keep up with my stock. Although this one probably won't be able to buy.
Welcome to the Seven Cats. I even say the hag.
What's on the menu today?
Can sell some of this. Maybe it's time to not loot everything you find, especially heavy weapons armors that are clearly not good. But everything is good, mate. That's the problem. That is certainly the problem. Just everything is too good.
So long.
It's so good that I'm... You know, all the merchants just cannot keep up. That's how good everything is. Pretty much if a merchant has 800 gold, you bet I'm gonna be getting the 800 by just selling, I don't know, like a quarter of the total weapons that I get. I have to find another merchant and you know how it goes. Rob the smuggler stats, swing to the sword, drop all the stuff. I only dropped the ones that were worth 40 bucks. I kept all the ones that were like 300, 400. And speaking of, there is one place I haven't visited in a while, in the White Orchard. Maybe I can sell over there. This guy always have money.
Geralt
Decent
and
money.
Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his
In
one-time ward,
Vizima.
had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Are you come to haggle or spy? Or yes, why not?
Show me what you're peddling.
I came for your head and your money. Just cannot even afford it. This is the problem I have, see?
So long.
I have way too much good stuff. The problem is you kinda need to do this because repairing and getting new gear is extremely expensive. Not to mention the crafting recipes. They sell each one for like 400 or so. Let me see. We could go and see the Baron's place. I already finished the Baron's line quest. Pretty sad stuff.
Wounded and tired,
But I think I
Ciri
got the
collapsed
best
in
ending that I
swamp.
could have gotten.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's
I think there is no good ending
The
whatsoever
warlord
for
took
the
young
Baron.
woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Chum, 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 chum. What do you think about my build, Grey Wobbler? I have so much stamina regeneration that I can spam 24/7 magic in battle. And I have quite a lot of sign intensity, so my magics are powerful. And I do have a plan. I know I can get way more stamina, so I can spam it even more. Machine gun style. Okay, maybe not like a machine gun, but life in Spain for the Baron, yeah. And the wife. What's this? You already read this, okay. I already got that. Alright, great.
Farewell.
Have a nice day, mate. Hopefully see you later. I didn't mean to do that.
Yearning to play a few.
No, 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 go back.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Who was faultest, by the way, in the show? Witcher, Netflix, faultest. Was the asshole king? Yeah, he was. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Go back. There you go. Okay, 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 okay. Let's sell these. Oh, not enough money. Yeah, we definitely don't want to sell that, but I could take some repairings now. For 91. Then sell nothing.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Fancy. We've gathered our. Show me what you.
Show me what you got. Oh, yes. That was pretty good. At 40, what is it that is waiting me so much? Let's see. So we got sort by weight, right? Okay. Okay, so these things are heavy.
See ya.
Sinja. Alright. So we got that done. Do we do this quest to unlock the master or whatever? There is a huge quest on this one too. Let's do it.
Need some armor. Really good armor. Word is you're the one to talk to about that.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Damn.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Okay, tell me.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the Isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Well, goodbye.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Unfortunately, that's far away and I'm not even done. In here, I still need to do all the trees quests. Dun 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 dun.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
I really hate that small animation. I wish I could just remove those extinguished prompts. They are bloody everywhere. So I get that. Wow, there is a lot of people here. Oh, that was a lot of money. Fantastic. Hello, world. Yo, wait, why is there an enemy in here? Bandits. Well, I wish I could help, but apparently there is like a huge, gigantic, invisible wall preventing me from doing so. I guess I'll just go around, eh?
What? Lost your nerve?
There you go. So I kinda wanna do this side quest that enables a better crafting shop. Where was it? Quest. Hi, Step. Good morning again, mate. How you feeling right now?
We can gather it here.
It's locked. Better actually, nice. You got your protein shake? Hey, Hattori. Cooking some dumplings? Moit?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Not yet.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
Go, mate.
Sure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Dumpling. Hasn't even been cooked yet.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about weapons.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really?
Nope.
It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Dum dum dum.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them?
Getting supplies from someone else?
Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just
How?
invite me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who
Okay.
backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid.
Okay.
Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
To got it, boss. We got ourselves a deal, mates. Getting a cool armor. Pride sake at protein. Pride lol. Protein sake acquired. Nice, mate. It's definitely better than nothing. Still not ideal, but you know. I get it. It will help a little bit. Yo, what? What's going on here?
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
What? Hey, to me. Oi!
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this, we're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
What are you showing me? Sorry, what are you saying?
Thank you for your help. That's the...
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing this one right now. I'm here to do this one. We need to do it after night. Alright. We should be able to maybe start the quest. Oh, he's coming, look.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Yes.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
You got it, boss. Come where? Okay. Am I doing 2 quests at the same time?
King of Beggars, man. His name is
I'm protecting these
What do you
2
know
dudes
about
at the same time? No. Okay. This is where we
He's easy
separate.
to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Quest failed. A ward in the waterfront. Damn it.
You were to come
I guess he
alone,
died.
elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
I kinda wanna start a fight, not gonna lie.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. certainly know how to negotiate. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Hey, I wanted to start some
Pleasure
shit.
doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink has softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Rip, no rip, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be stacking some shit, it seems there.
This now.
And they're high level. Ow, 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 my ass. I cannot knock them out. They have too much balance. What's going on over there? Why am I fighting 3 guys and 3 guys here are fighting 1? The hell is going on? Let's put them all at the same time. I say, oh god! Yeah, you're doing like no damage. It's because I'm 10 levels behind this quest. I can still do it, however. Probably. Hey Step, I've been trying to beat the 6 warriors quest in this city, Opera Omnia. I've been failing, mate. Still too difficult for me. But the rewards are so bloody massive. I can probably do it, but it's just the sim requests are actually very complicated. I commit 1 mistake and that's it. And I have my head on the clouds whenever I play the FFO. Meaning that, yeah, I don't do very well. I have done barely more than login every day. That's good. Because this last event is only the 6 warriors things and that's it, right?
Damn it.
That's my understanding.
This now.
Alright, you spam some magic, mates. Now I'm dealing damage. Stop resisting my shit. Alright. Do. Oh, 4 at the same time? I'm down. Dude, you're on fire. You should not be walking like normal. Can also do this. Don't kill me.
Quickly.
Oh, there is more. Alright. Alright, since Monday, that's it. I think the next event is coming this Monday? Escape the ambush.
There could be more in there. Careful. There could be more in there.
Follow me.
Follow the Gerald, mate. When is next event actually? Let me double check.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you.
Begins in 3 days, yeah, on Monday. It's gonna be Detch, FR,
Think they'll come back?
and
A few of Cleaver's little shits
Machinas,
escaped.
BT.
Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Please, me.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
What, he betrayed me?
Hattori, wait!
I know where you live, Hattori. That won't work. Yeah, it's locked.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often
Is
drinks
there?
at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Oh my god, he's so cheap.
Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Man. This guy just doesn't want to pay anything. How can this be? Right. Are you the Oaks?
Checked.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Oh, The poor guy didn't stand a chance. So, turns out I'm a better bodyguard than this guy.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
I like the way he thinks.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business?
Exactly, mate.
So,
Looking
you
for
just
a
get him.
bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
He's like, nah, it's not mature, but it's fair. Okay, well, fine. Actually, there is some missions here that I can grab. Golden Sturgeon, wait, what? Okay. Just want to interact with that, lol. Also, there is a mission here. With Mr. Nidas.
A witcher? Oh.
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige.
How did
Not
that
just
went?
any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Alright.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born.
Okay.
Will that work for you?
Yeah.
Sounds fine. See you there.
I won't be going to Skellige anywhere soon, but... Oh wait, it's over here right now, it's over here. But I will eventually. There's bandits here, in theory, but I don't see them. Somewhere down there. Oh yeah, there they are. Do you guys want to fight? Okay, we don't wanna go there. Let's not strafe too far away. Hey, look, it's a ship.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
I love the Jedi mind tricks, mate. Hey, Galactic! What is up, mate? How are your Dissidia adventures going? Did you got Gam Lamau stuff? Yes, I did, and you? I got his FR within the first pulse, but not the PT. Since I got it so early, I was like, well, I'm gonna wait for another banner, right? To try and PT his BT. So I'm just waiting. In particular for the Tidus banner. So that way I can pull all the way there. Okay, so we need to go down somehow. Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
Tidus is a week away, yes!
Took care of it.
That's why it turns out. Actually, the PT was essential to doing Gamananigans. I wasn't aware of that. So I'm having a hard time with some of the quests, right? Using Gam strats, but it's still so freaking OP, even without the BT, that, yeah.
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing.
I mean, Tidus FR, yes.
Noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't say.
Do you know what's a week and a half away? Xenoblade 3? Xenoblade 3? Is it Xeno? Octopath Gacha. Okay, that's gonna pog too. You're gonna be going all in on that game, mate? I know you liked it. Para-para-para. Hello, lady. Do-do-do-dun-dun. Oh, you friends with the bandits now? Uh-oh. They're here already, mates.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Ah.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoned.
Actually, good question, Step. Does it has a co-op mode?
But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use, we could borrow a little.
Are you insane?
Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet again, Geralt.
Okay, fine. This is steal.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already
Yes.
About that warehouse.
Yes, have you changed your mind? Will you borrow?
Hattori, el ninja. Yes, and he's a master craftsman in this one. Not that I saw in the beta, but they would have left it out, I feel like. It was like a very small beta, right? Probably what they were testing the most is if it works in all the types of phones.
Alright. Assuming I agree.
And if the servers could handle the pulse and all that. You know, you probably want to make sure that the pull system works. Because that's where the money is, and where trouble is too.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the sturgeon.
Yeah, okay. I'll go around, see it bored, you know. Grabbing a thing too. You know how it is. You know, going to the park, order a dumpling. The good stuff, you see.
What the fuck? You didn't like my impersonation of your boss? Well, you're gonna die. Because I am your boss now. And now I'm taking your seat.
And your dumplings.
Hey.
All right, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take
Is that a guard? It looks like a drunk.
Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Fine. It was a drunk, see? No guard. It was just a drunk.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Alright, time for me to lay down for a bit before work. In Breath of Fire. Yo, very good job, Dragon School, mate. You earned your rest.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Hopefully you rest well, mate.
What's the wish for, anyways? To help men in need.
Time you went home, Jedi.
Tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. A home we will.
2 days? Drinking? Are you out of your... Wait, how can you hold that much alcohol? How can you stand? Drinking... Oh, okay. They were they were drinking water. Got it. Okay. They just got too intoxicated with the local water. They drank so much. They're losing a little bit of composture. Too hydrated. Yeah, I gotta try that. Norbarian water.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
Oh, we know each other?
Witcher? sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ah.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I'm gonna be stealing your shit. Do I pay 200? Yeah, let's pay 200.
Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Okay.
Where are those crafting supplies?
Time to loot fucking everything, mate. Because I'm not just stealing from this warehouse, whatever we need to do. You're taking everything, mate. Like the water.
Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Alright, there was nothing to loot, just water. But whatever.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer?
I'm not a sorceress, I'm a witcher.
Hattori sent you. That ploughy non-Hugh will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
Alright. What a fight, I don't know what's going on, mates. It's only chaos. Alright. Bonk. GG. So I'm going with a super magic build, that's why I use fire so much.
Brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Damn, we literally steal him from the major local mafia boss and we're just like not facing no repercussions. Witchers are way too badass, right? It's like being Kazuma Kiryu from the Yakuza series. They're just like a walking tank. What the fuck? You just spit on me, mate. That was kinda gross. damn it, I can never find the right entry. Hey, Hattori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
Yes.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Yes, please.
It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Okay, that's very cute. But I would like to craft something right now.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready?
Not quite. Come.
It's gonna be a pretty shitty sword, I'm sure. So this is worse. This one is better, but it's not. Well, looks like I do it all these quests for not much of a reward. Oh, I just level up, I just realized. Alright. Anything worth picking? Ay, sorry. Witcher gear. Hey, nice. I will take that.
So long.
So, Witcher, eh? It's something on your guy. Lux Revis, Hydratium. What's it talking about? The fuck are they on? Look to Hattori later to see if he's finished his sword. I guess maybe we need to like meditate for a day. Or two. Honestly, I doubt the weapon he can do for me is better than the one I currently have. I doubt so. You already got the perfect Witcher gear.
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword.
It is. Behold and ad.
It's pretty.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Blade from the pits.
So long.
Alright, let me see what are the rewards. Like how much? EXP. No EXP, no gold. Interesting, okay. Anyways. So I can actually equip it, but as I was saying, it's terrible. I don't know what I was expecting. But not a level 11 sword from a level 20 something quest. That's just not good, man. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we can continue with the main quest, right? Hmm.
I must go to the well.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Jesus, that's very racist of you.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake, but for your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Okay, well, fine. My god. Double scythe, mate. That didn't well at all, like I expected it to go, but she's got a point. It wouldn't matter much that we butt in.
It just rains and rains.
Actually,
Need something sharp.
Like,
I'm probably more interested on what you are actually selling. Let's see. Oh, that is huge, dude. Never have to worry about inventory space anymore after that.
so long.
Look at that. Fantastic. I guess we can sell the old saddle since we are here.
Needs.
What do So long.
It just rains and rains.
All the alcohol in the world. And some fruits.
Our Novigrad.
Mate, I swear in Novigrad and Belen it's constantly raining. It's non-negotiable. Oh shit! They're burning some witches again.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
That's kinda horrible. I know, right, the step?
Flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others in your speech. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Oh, it's a doppelganger. That was kinda horrible.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Dudu doesn't know Dudu. Bunch of quests. Find the screaming Persephone and saying all the high stakes. No. We want to do the main quest right now. Visit trees on her house. Oh my god. Is Trish in danger?
Hey, sod off.
Because she's a witch too.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
Uh-huh.
That why you think I should look for my friend?
It's like the 4chan of The Witcher.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them
Okay.
outside of town. If you know where exactly though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars.
Okay.
Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself.
He begs better than anybody.
Don't even go to the grove.
It's like the apologies king.
Wonder why.
He apologizes so well. Everybody forgets him.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Okay.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Is that a threat?
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the Eternal Fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
Oh, he's threatening me, mate.
Be seeing you.
Could be too bad. Make sure to not trip. These streets can be very dangerous, you know? Just watch where you're walking. You don't want to be tripping over, you know, like a dagger or something.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Okay, there might be clues as to where Triss has gone. In here.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Not much else going on here. Okay. Let's go find the King of Beggars. Beggars. However it's pronounced.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Come one, come all. Come closer, don't. You'll find I've everything you ever.
My god, can I make the rain go away? It's killing my FPSs. Thank you. Did you just spit on my face?
Great, that's so cool.
I'm in a rut.
No,
I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
What a song, mate.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh?
My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
And you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell her woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Yo, he just fell through the ground, and no, there was a slope.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Don't make any noise, mates. So there was an exchange, but I'm not quite sure by whom.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
So I'll get some water and loot in the meantime. Hey, what's up, guard?
What do you seek, pain giver?
I expect model behavior, Scamp.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
He passing or what? Oh, no, he's not. Who the fuck walks like that?
Open up.
Is somebody who has bathroom issues, I think.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Okay. But I'm not.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Nothing beats the hand symbols, the hand sign language. Pyres of Novigrad updated. Okay, so the king of beggars or beggars must be nearby. Do you think he's gonna beg a lot? Must be like somebody who begs super fucking well, right? Hey, Stris! You're alive!
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Well, thank you. I'll take it like a compliment.
I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Okay.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer.
Oh, he's not begging, he's claiming, mate.
When
He's the king of claimers.
Hunters took the reins.
AKA the king of clamors.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
And I am inclined to agree.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city.
But I haven't seen you begging yet.
Mark my words.
I'm not sure if I can try a man of your title when you do no begging.
Mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
What does that mean?
I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
What is that blood mark over there? Whether it was like a blood mark on the ground.
What's your arrangement?
Hey, distant fantasy. Hello, mate.
6 months
How you doing?
If somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
You like
6
Triss?
months ago, Triss Merigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Grinding Jaws in FF5 right now, hell yeah, mate. I did it on the...
Beautiful as
the last dungeon, second to last screen.
Bound to be back soon.
There was movers over there that were fantastic.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't know, you tell me, you know these people, right? Who might know more?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you.
Don't tell me your life.
Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but
I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing.
Crushed his bollocks?
Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Wait, I'm looting this guy for making me jump onto a cold canal. Alright. Dude, you got droners in your fucking house? What is that mate's problem? Or merchant problem?
Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on the wall that opens secret passage.
It was a pet? What an ugly one looking. It's maybe he likes it because it's so ugly, right? Do you know how you know these pugs? Dogs? I think they're called pugs, right? They are like super ugly looking, but they're so ugly they're cute. I think it's the same concept. You just have this drowner over there. And it's so ugly that it's cute.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here.
Mostly ugly looking pets like cats or dogs are the most expensive.
Instead they jumped out of the frying pan.
Reminds me to this one video. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can find it.
And winning a war takes three things.
Cursed cat. Let's see.
Exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions, and they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control.
There was a meme on YouTube.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
This ugly cat keeps coming to my house. The original video is the one I want. Yeah, looking cat. Is this one? I think it's this one.
What the f is that? What the f is that? A f***ing cat? Hey, don't f look at me like that. That's a weird looking f cat. Ma! Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay. It's okay, Lucy. Don't worry about it. Ma! Ma, there's a weird stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the thing. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Poor cat.
Cat. Blink, mother.
By the way, it's fake, the video.
Hey,
The video is fake. It's they are the owners of the cat. We're looking cat. There is like a whole saga of them.
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Ma!
I find it super cute, actually. I love how the cat looks.
Put the fucking dogs away. There's something in the backyard. Ah! Ah! What the fuck is? He's back!
Oh, the poor thing.
Ma! Call the fucking cops! That fucking cat is back! Yeah! The one that looks like it's wearing makeup! Call the fucking police! Ma! Ma! Can you come upstairs? That fucking cat snuck in the house! Oh shit. Please.
He's there looking.
A fucking cat came in the house! I'm under the bed! Ma! No, no, no! Here it come, Ma! Ma, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Go ahead, do whatever you do. Take a piss, take a poo-poo, do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Go on. Go ahead, go ahead. No, 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 don't. Nobody likes that fucking noise. Stop. Nobody likes it. You're gonna fucking ruin the walls now, you little fucking weirdo. Ma! Ma, the cat's gonna fucking scratch up the walls, Ma! Go on. Go take a poo-poo. No, 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 no. Fuck up the god. Ma, get this fucking cat. What are you doing? Come on, go take a piss or something. You drive me fucking crazy in here.
It's so cute, actually.
Like that. This is how I gotta fucking wake up. You creep cocksucker. I don't want you outside my fucking door when I wake up. I don't know why the fuck you're still wearing a Santa Claus outfit. Christmas was a fucking week ago. Now, when I tell my ma, I don't want everyone saying you're a fucking tattletale. Blink, motherfucker, make a move. Mom!
Blink.
Mom, why is it outside my door, Mom? I just fucking woke up. Ma! Mom! The cat's outside.
Oh, it's so sad. The poor thing.
Yo, stay in the bag. Yo. Yo, get the fuck back in that bag. Kicked off. Ma! Mom, the cat's out of the bag, Ma! You're gonna get it kicked off the tree. Put that fucking thing back in the bag, please, Ma!
Oh, the poor thing, mate. The poor thing. God, I love that cat. Oh shit. I just love how he crawled out of the bag.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port.
Okay.
Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh, gotta be that one. It wasn't. could it be? I don't see that. Oh, why am I stuck? Wait, I'm stuck? Okay, there you go. Couldn't move anywhere. That was kind of glitch. Ba ba da ba da bam bam. Where could it be? Oops. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't I seeing it with the vision earlier? I literally passed between those two chests. Holding down the Witcher vision, whatever it's called. The Witcher senses. Ba 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 da ba da bam
Find
bam.
a parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam, bam.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun,
I'll cover
dun.
half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed me as king. Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle in there.
Alright. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Okay. What's he doing? She did nothing.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Alright, let's do the thing. Don't scream, Triss. What the hell was that?
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea.
Oh, pray tell.
There's an Oniromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Okay.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
So you just invited me, mate. Let's first do this job, and then let's go visit. Also, I did got 1 point, right? That I never assigned it. I swear it's always raining
Just
here.
passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Okay.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Bloody Luteth. Shouldn't have let him in.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Hmm. What is going on here? Why can I not investigate these things? Sometimes I don't understand. Oh, because it is the secret. Okay. Never mind that. The camera is so awful, mate. Sometimes you just want to like loot something and it's the game makes it so bloody impossible. TM.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Is he okay? Well, that scare jumped at me. Wait, that's Johnny? That is that kid I met on the swamps. Dude, you're sleeping next to a ton of cobweb.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
That's kinda disgusting. An army of spiders is gonna come crawling through your arm.
The door. The attic.
All right.
Holy shit.
Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
No, I'm getting tons of resources from doing this, if anything. Materials. Especially alcohol haste. Which I never really have enough. Is the attic? This is the attic.
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Is there blood in here? Put the doll in the grave. What's a grave? Oh, it's like where the babies stand, right?
That's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
Check here. Yes.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a... Saw an oven in the...
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Jesus Christ.
Did I scare you?
Mom! There is an ugly ass creature in here. Holy shit, so weird fucking looking.
Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Okay.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
Looks like grandma, that fucking thing. Blink, motherfucker! Blink!
Dreams are great. What I love is when this
She just blinked one eye,
ends
not the other.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
tell you the secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just
Ma!
make everyone
Getting closer, it won't fucking go away. This weird fucking looking.
Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't!
Alright, we need to help her, mates.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that?
Yeah.
What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
Yeah.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Alright. Alright, we need to lie a little bit, it seems now.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Okay. I guess we need to like check on the lady first. Good morning.
Yes.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, dude.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
The house is still haunted, can't seem to leave the curse.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid.
Whoa! Fall Guys solo win! You legend, Umburon! Good job!
So many crowns!
Nice, nice!
Oh well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
GG, mate! What was the final game? Dude, I love this place. It's such a hellhole. I don't like that it's constantly raining though. Climb a thing and grab the crown. I don't know, there were like 9 folks in there. Oh shit, it's actually very difficult to win those, my mate. So extra congrats. Extra GG's for you, my mate. That has to be some of the hardest ones to nail at the end. Who's fighting? What the fuck is sounding? Oh, over there. You wanna fight? Or bloody what? I want to fight too. No? What did he say? American wheat boot? American wheat boot? What kind of insult is that? Oh, hello. Oh. What do you work as again, lady? That's not how I was expecting. Okay, let's talk business. So a lot of gold medals there. Nice. How goes The Witcher? Fantastic, my mate. Fantastic.
You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're
Been having a lot of fun today.
Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times.
Okay.
I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was in Rivia. The second
The law of surprise will be dope in like D&D settings. You can always steal the idea for whenever you play. I'm sure plenty of people do Witcher D&Ds too.
A boy with a pitchfork.
There's plenty of material to work with.
Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
True, I don't know enough about the actual lore of Witchers are kind of like adventures, more like regular folks.
Yeah, there's something else.
Probably watching the show or playing a video game will tell you way more than enough about the whole... It's kind of like watching the Lord of the Rings movies, right? You can get like a really good idea of the lore. The same if you watch the Netflix show, I feel.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy.
Which is pretty good, by the way.
I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Mr. Dandelion. Dude, he looks so much like Jasper. Or Jasker.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Time in their will.
The Rosemary Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Okay.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I will. Lil. So hard to loot the stuff sometimes. Look at this. Can I not remove the extinguish prompt? Because it's frankly completely useless in the game. I need a noise so much. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Hey, Ortho. What is up, my mate? How you doing? Just starting the day. Oh, in that case, good morning. Hopefully your coffee... it's nice. That you're not too sleepy. Pretty good. Nice. I decided that I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy run next weekend. Oh shit. Next weekend is not this one, right? The next one? Gonna start practicing after working today. Ah, oh, shit, mate. Honestly, I should go back to FF8 myself. There is one run. There is one world record. I want back. I want to get my PS4 world record. It got beaten last month.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour.
Zoltan appears in the next Blue Soul.
Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Witcher.
All right.
Zoltan Netflix.
I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Does it appear? Nope.
Come on.
Why am I not dealing any damage, dude?
Yeah, it's like we never left Verdun. What? Lost your nerve?
Why is he allowed to use weapons? But not us.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on? No.
That man's neck is as wide as a bust. Yeah. People complain the pecs, the backs, the torsos, the arms. No, this guy works out his neck.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone.
As you do.
The tavern chock full of bums. Haven't
Yes.
a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
The fruit of the vine like dandelion. Aha!
Annual balladry contest.
Oh, he looks like a hero.
Prince Hereward themselves did the honors, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught us swine to yodel, and I.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and Planning?
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late.
How could you even train your neck muscles? I wonder. Push-ups and plenty of juice.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay. He just like shoot some stuff to do to me. As everybody bloody does in this game. They're like, you do this, you do that. Wait, what if I don't want to? Oh, that's 500 experience points, Jesus. Now we're talking, mate. You know, I'm thinking on increasing the difficulty on the game. Because not gonna lie, ever since I've been playing this, it's been like way too easy. Let's just play on hard. All this loot, mate. Look at it. Wait a second. I investigated these 2 doors, now this. Something happening here? Must be downstairs, maybe. So I cannot really see anything here. Other than, you know, maybe some blood on the walls, as you find in Broodels. Mate, this game should not be called The Witcher 3. This game should be called The Looter 3. Because that's mostly what you do in this game. Loot, 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 loot. Tons of looting. So much looting, in fact. Locket. Key required. Maybe Diablo 3. I think you loot more in this game than in Diablo 3. But just as much junk, to be honest. You know how in Diablo 3 you can get like nothing for you in 300 items? Like nothing of significance. And then suddenly... Get old.
Just checking this.
Actually,
so much blue, yeah, and grey. Actually, grey is more valuable than blue in Diablo 3. Because the common materials, when you dismantle, they are harder to obtain because there is so little grey. There's so little grey materials.
You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects.
Look at that.
Examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes.
What?
Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Oh.
Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bitten reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Tell me about this Vespula.
Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Rosa par atre.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs with Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Wow. She must be Welsh.
But Var Atra?
Is this Genesis? The gift of the cheater.
You know him?
Wouldn't say
We all shall be bind and coming back in reunion. For he will descend from the sky
Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric.
and throw her shit at us. Chapter 3 up to.
The great bard in favor of a common sword master.
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Uh-huh.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Okay.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
He prefers ladies that will burn your throat. Quick and easy. Fear not tomorrow, for nothing shall forestall my return. 5 times.
Watson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Damn it.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
What did you call me?
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
You have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's gotta be.
Negotiating, mate.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their heart.
Not quite.
Entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
I took Dandelion out whoring.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch.
Whoa.
What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes
They are
were
clever.
popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
She clearly has some opinions.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay. Not sure if that's what you would really want, lady. Dandelion is known to be a player of life, and he's also not known for being a winner at it. It's all I'm gonna say. Take it in all the layers that you can imagine.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
Any better?
So you're...
Yes.
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Very nice.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as
Damn
he
it.
perished, ooh, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Actually, that's something I never thought about.
Thanks for your help. And
never even crossed my mind if I wanted to become
if you need new
someone
trousers
else.
or a vest, you know where to find me.
Dun, dun, dun. There's nothing to loot. Become the warrior of darkness. Oh shit, what was that line from? Strangers of Paradise? No, what was that line from? It was with a British accent. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. You shall become the warrior of darkness, as they say over there. That's true, that's true. It was Final Fantasy XIV, which, by the way, I re-downloaded it. The trailer was Shadowbringers. Jump, 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 jump. No, that was Endwalker. Oh, it's an orphanage. It's exactly the same. Hey, this is all the same kids as the swamp.
I'm looking for Marabella.
Aren't they?
Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna play again some 1.6.2. Senkins or Giuseppe's game models. It seems it's the same models because they are not reacting. In that case, those kids might have died. We never heard about them. We just know they disappear.
First question. Me? What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
With a huge libido. No, no, I didn't want to. No! I didn't want to say that. Fuck.
Libido? When a girl likes a witch,
I did not want it to say that.
what will you give me for killing a monster? And she says, anything you want. So the Witcher says, heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all. And that's where little witches come from.
No, you are
What's the meaning of
confusing
Next question.
the mystery of Lao
True witches kill kings.
with this thing. Don't believe the rumors.
Don't believe everything they say about witchers.
What about animals? They don't like you.
My mum says animals don't like bad folk.
Tomcat ever hiss at you?
You stole many kids. Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
Oh, I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
Mates, would you guys give me 10 minutes of BRB? Need to take care of something pretty quickly. I'm gonna put more like 15 just in case. It should take 10, but I'm gonna put 15. Anyways, BRB. I am back, my mates. Very sorry for the delay, but everything is fixed and done, meaning that I can focus on streaming the next, I don't know, 32 hours.
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
Wow.
Poems.
No, to peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
Anybody still here?
Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Mold.
When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
What a shitter, no? Abandon somebody for a little feet problem.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold.
Oh, I bet.
He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty.
Uh-huh.
Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Poems? Horses? What is it talking about?
Whip rose skyward. Jihor crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion.
Oh,
danced
it's
betwixt
poems
them.
about horses.
Lather bathed its chinny chin chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Farewell! I'm getting a shit ton of experience at the very least. This quest is very worth it in that regard. I got about 800 or so by now, which is half a level, you know, for a single quest. That's nuts. Damn it. Made a scene, mates. I think they're for another door. 1 second. I'm back again. And Eivor needs a favor. Oh.
What?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
You bet.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Mates, I'm thinking on streaming Dissidia Opera Omnia again. At least the main events in Rio and all that. High difficulty content. Maybe making guides. All the good stuff.
We've arrived.
What do you guys think of that?
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I traveled there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Wow, even when the horses have titles.
For horses too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Okay.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores.
Okay.
She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Yes.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Okay.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I'm gonna go with Chestnut.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then.
Be ready to lose money, lady.
Let's begin.
Because I'm about to win versus your shitty boyfriend.
Faster.
Yep. What? Why did he stop? Excuse me? This is rigged. I won.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Yep.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Thank you very much.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Alright, thank you. But let me equip the horse Radol first. Wow, I have a lot of shit made in my inventory. Anyways. Is this any good? 50 stamina versus 24. Oh, yes.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Yes.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Yeah.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
I cannot even begin to imagine. Why would she say something like that?
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
They were like holding hands and stuff.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Damn it, girl. You are hopeless.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Yeah, I wonder why. Keep waiting, lady.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks.
Carnal desires, hey, distant. More like, not carnal desires, more like airflow going through her head, I believe. That's exactly what's happening. Alright, let me see. So we leveled up, which is kinda pog. Ooh, and I got one new thingy. I'm gonna put, let's say, I want spells to currently generate stamina too. No. Increases adrenaline generation, using size, now generate adrenaline points. This. Huge. Next one, increasing the power if I am at full adrenaline.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Alright, we're friends now. With Captain Grape of the Farm. A few hours later. So let me get this straight. In the lore, on the story right now, the city of Novigrad, which used to be Temerian, right? Now is occupied by Nilfgaard? Is that how it goes? Because there is like the White Flames guys over here, like on the charts, like doing shenanigans, hunting witches and all that, right? But I don't think that's Nilfgaardians thing, so it's making me question if they invaded or not, this.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Probably a Witcher aficionado can illustrate me a bit more in in that lore aspect here, because I don't have it very clear. I don't see any Nilfgaardians, that's the thing. And that, well, no. If I can find some soldiers, I can look at the chest plate symbol. I'm gonna recognize it if it is Nilfgaard. For example, this, right? That is not Nilfgaard, I think.
What do you want?
To talk with my friend. I'm the new swordplay instructor, looking for Rosavar and Atter. I'm the cook. I'm the new horseplay.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Okay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Mm-hmm.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows
Beastly
no
temper.
mercy once she grips her.
Okay.
Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador. Follow me.
Yes, sir. Let me loot this house first, you know? I don't like the whole prospect of the game allowing you to like ransack the houses right in front of the owners and all that. They don't care, they just let you. I don't know about that.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Can you please stop looking at my crotch?
I must know your worth.
Okay, she wants me to practice. Right. With a shitty wooden sword.
Come on.
Ow, ow, ow. Are they calling at the door again? Hold on. BRB. Nope, just my imagination, my mate.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ow. Oh, you win?
Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Maybe he wasn't. But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Alright. You won earlier, so I don't know why you want a rematch. My god, I'm actually making her bleed. What the fuck?
Pathetic.
Like a lot.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
The power of parries, mate. Damn it!
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Maybe.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Trusting.
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes.
Oh, so they're twins.
Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf.
Oh my god.
What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently.
Huh.
He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides.
Ah, okay.
Stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
I doubt so.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Oh. Coup d'etat?
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz.
Uh-huh.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes
Okay.
sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta
Sounds
ask
self.
something about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take.
Alright, so we are looking for the remains of one person that died, and Dandelion wanted information about her. And she was a poet, and she had a weird name, all we know. Oh, nice teleporting clothes, mate. Gotta love it. That's Witcher trick number 69. Changing clothes on the fly. Why are you speaking to me in Romanian? Well, if... Now that's the Nilfgaardian symbol, however. Or the white flame, that is. Why would... Wait a sec. Why would be the Nilfgaardian flag in here? Huh? Confused body noises. Okay, mate. So this might have been invaded by Nilfgaard already. I don't know, to be honest. I'm still trying to, like, put a flag to this town. What? What did you say to me?
Don't be stupid.
You don't be stupid, okay? You hear me? Because I can annoy you forever. Like this. You call me white one. Can you believe it, mate? Just because I have a few grey hairs? Ooh, new quest? You they have like so many quests here. What's going on here? Oh, it's a preacher of the sun.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Don't talk about burning in my face.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. A cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but all are at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
I found a lot of success in this town by just being bold, to be honest.
Yes.
Turns out everybody in this town is an absolute coward.
Oh.
All talk, no bite. If you are bold, typically you get to the right answer. Not the case of most of the other rest of the game. The rest of the game you kinda have to be more smart than bold. But in this town it works.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy?
Oh,
Stop talking in.
hello Poppy.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time.
Okay,
But
I believe you.
Talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
Okay.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note.
No.
He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Same as me. Tell me about those lines.
I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. He had to stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing.
I mean, she took another woman to the cemetery to recite her some poems.
He's growing
It
old,
checks.
that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Yeah.
Feels like you found something out.
All sort of information. I don't think he was spending time with all this woman without a reason, right?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he'd been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently. Named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla? Who's her?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Mm-hmm.
Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits. You get the general idea.
Oh.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Okay.
Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
The Kingfisher.
Sentenced to an evening of poetry.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Alright. he might have met his match in heaven. Hopefully not in heaven, because we still need him. But you guys know what I mean. Not very far away from him, it seems. Double shite. Oh, it's over here. He just said Alioli Gatlin. He must really like that sauce, eh? What? What's this? Locked key required. Damn it, I mean, I'm a witcher, mate. I can't just, like, bore that thing down. But whatever, gameplay, right? Wow, okay, well, this is a huge... What is that stage? Oh, this is not an inn. Neither, this is a drama club. I can tell you exactly what this is, mates, but I won't. Wait, a giant cup? The giant cup threw me off a little bit because I usually have like religious connotations, but clearly there is nothing religious about this. There is, if anything, there is preaching to things here, right? And they are definitely donating some money here, but not to any religion. This is not an inn, mates. Who am I supposed to talk with? This guy, maybe? Somebody at the top? No, somebody downstairs. A lot of things are shown in this place. Now, the Enlightenment is not one of them. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Meet Sultan in Campfire Inn after sundown. Oh, after sundown, okay. Wait, sundown? Does it mean like... I can do that right now, why not? Why not? Why can I not meditate in a prostimule? Okay. I'll meditate right here. Yes. Hey!
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rest.
Hey! Welcome back, Arthur. Oh, that's our target. Well, not our target. That's a very bad word for a witcher, right? That's our source of information. Wow, she's good. Wow.
yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning.
Oh, this is actually really good.
Berries tart, lilacs.
That is a message to us! Dandelion?
Raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. The wolf
Raven looks.
I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes.
Why are they crying?
Glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my
Well, if you think about, they don't exactly have Spotify or anything, so maybe the first time they're hearing something like this, maybe they're making up right there.
to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy.
So this is a clear message at us. What was the phrase? Lilac dark with sweet berries. That's the line that catches our attention. The rest must be a message that only the Witcher can understand. Other way around. Berry start, lilac sweet. That one. I think he was trying to tell, well, Jasper / Dandelion tried to say, search for me.
I know him!
Huh?
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
I did not.
We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
No, you got it wrong.
Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
I didn't
Squabbles and
probably kill anybody.
and I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
No.
Don't let him
Probably.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
You didn't kill anybody that we should miss. That is true, Ortho. I like the way you think.
Known also as Calaneta.
I don't even remember who I killed. The Marian soldiers, when did I... Oh, no, yes, I did. Shit, I remember exactly when.
Don't be surprised.
See, when I
After all,
was...
doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I
There
say,
was this one time where some Temerian soldiers were annoying one guy because he was like praying to one statue, and they were like, oh, you're not allowed to like pray here, like those gods don't exist, don't bring this rubbish to us. And I was like, don't bother him. And they were like, what are you, his bodyguard? And I was like, I'm just warning you, don't bother him. And then they raised their arms, and then I mean, we did some short talking. And the guy who was present was very grateful. He gave me like 20 coins. And that's exactly what happened.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble.
They lost the sword debate. Yeah.
But listen,
They didn't really have good arguments, to be honest.
did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Neither did her mother, it seems.
Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
No.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist.
A heist? Dandelion? Jasker?
And I've not seen him since.
A revolt? Are we talking about the same Jasker? Nah.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
I mean, you don't know. Have you seen a troll?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name.
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention.
Oh.
As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Oh, you know her. You know him very well.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal.
Well, we're friends with one.
At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
We're in deep now.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
Horson is such a bad word in Spanish. It's the worst thing you could say to somebody.
So am I.
Literally the worst.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Not before ransacking all your shit. Alright. Dude, that was a shit ton of experience. What the hell? This quest is being worth like 3 levels by now. What's up with that? Anyways, let me inspect the quest longer first. The quest bonger, quest boar, whatever it's called. Didn't mean to do that. Woo! Hey Ortho, have you ever played Finish Right? I think you told me you didn't, right?
Anybody there? Open up.
Yeah, I haven't played it. Never mind then.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
I don't care.
I need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
I bet.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Ah, of course he will.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Somebody's gonna get fired today. And not by my spell.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
I don't wanna leave my clothes. I need them because I might be entering on the wolves den. You know, one of these lords have Dandelion. And depending who has it, things might get violent. I don't wanna be putting my clothes out. Damn it, mate.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh, hello. Everybody's perfectly dressed, mates. Don't worry about it. Everybody's perfectly dressed.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe.
Is this how people do
We'll eliminate Junior
business?
when, and only when all of us say aye.
That's a hell of a tattoo he got in his arm. What the fuck?
Your guest.
What up, boys?
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
The guy who's gonna kick your ass if you keep referring to me with the word fuck in your same sentence.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Just dress, mates, don't worry.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Yeah, you are on your element, mate. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The bits.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again.
especially not in front of our guest.
I have beef with him, don't worry about me.
Pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means?
I've got the pleasure.
Dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Entertainment? Something tells me he's gonna remember that.
For Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
That's because you didn't try it enough.
See, Cleaver, perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
I mean...
You out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
Hey, I mean, let me in, mate.
And you, geriatric, or whatever you put.
What the fuck?
Wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
You're gonna start to address me with respect. But yeah, I will help you with that.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
It just means you have some valuable lessons to teach him.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
What do you think I could teach him?
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it?
Not my problem.
I soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the
Maybe a language lesson. Oh.
Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
One of those debates that I'm so good at.
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate.
You mean also?
But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Why not?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
But for business?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we built a mill to grind flour.
They might be not your partners, but you're pathing with them.
We just need to stay out
Still cock hanging on everything.
from time to time. That doesn't
Dancing, maybe even debating.
Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Yeah, I guess words is not what you share with your partners, eh?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget.
If he controls the casino, I'm sorry, he's gonna be king of this town in 10 years.
Lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting
You better be investing in drugs then, because that's the only thing that can keep with a casino.
Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Well, thank you.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino.
They're building New Vegas in here. It's fucking over.
Not to arouse any suspicions.
It's gonna become from the city of Vice and Woman to the city of Vice, Woman. Yes, not much is gonna change. Not much is gonna change.
But you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight.
Oh.
Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Okay, that should be your entry point.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well.
I will start with his house. I bet I can find some clues.
Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Isle.
They're talking about the stuff I don't know.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Oh yeah, I can see how that would maybe like sour a little bit relationships.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You wanna know how make it rather well? Invest right now. Your partner is gonna overtake you completely due to his casino business. You wanna keep up with him in this town? Invest in Herbalist, my mate. Trust me, that's gonna be the future.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues.
He's good looking.
Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
He's also pretty weak.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
Everybody does.
Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
What? Are you a Twitter user? You seem to have some crystal ego right there.
I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Okay, am I biting?
Why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
I mean, if you want, we can not bargain, but how would you feel about accidentally twisting your other ankle?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it.
Okay.
So, can I count on you?
Your ankle is on the line now.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
And probably a rope around your
One
neck.
last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Excuse me, I only obey money. You haven't offered any money yet, okay? We'll talk about what I do and must not do once you give me the payment. Oh, very clever, dude. Hey everybody, I'm off, take care and have fun, see you. Okay, distant, my mate. Thank you for stopping by.
Be so kind as to follow me.
And see you later. But wait, let me rucksack all your herbs around here. I don't know if they're any good, but it's just fever, mate. He couldn't even be bothered to get real plants.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
What? Very well.
Time was up.
I was just
Things to do, miss.
ransacking your shit. Goat wine. Goat wine? Wait, goat wine? Does that exist? Goat wine. The goat wine? Well, there you go. The goat wine, dude. It does exist.
Got a minute?
I do.
Dude, I'm just mashing to ranks at you. Don't bother me.
Things to do, miss. Bart, stop that now.
Oh, is that your pet?
Bart makes Ziggy look, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart
Oh, mate. You are mistreating this lovely creature? You son of a bitch. Are you making guilty this?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Okay.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, Then boom! Chorford go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
I didn't agree to this.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Do we agree? He's gonna want me to kill some people. And we kill monsters, not people. Then again, he's a bunker.
Fine.
I'm sure he pays well.
You're not exactly bursting.
Give me 1,000 because I need to respect my skill points.
They strip us of emotion.
And that shit is expensive.
All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners.
So it's some insider.
The thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Doesn't mean they didn't wait for months for the right opportunity.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Tell me a number.
Careful. Oh, God.
It's okay. It's not your fault, dude.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms.
Oh, he got dragged.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad. Troll.
It's not your fault, dude.
To you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Like an explosive.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate.
That's a bit.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Yeah.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to
Oh
pull it
shit.
out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
Son of a bitch. So what is this creature about?
Describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Okay. Can create an antidote.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for.
Pop small antidote.
You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Stress much? Don't tell me you lost everything, my dude.
You've gotten yourself into.
Because I'm gonna rank side you even more. I call it advance payment. Okay, anyways, let's create that Pop's antidote. Oils. Wait, what? I cannot create it. Why not? Recrafted parts missing. Yeah, where's the Pop's antidote? None of this? Did they already create it? Dude, there's no way. Can create this though. Oh, yes! I just increased my magic power, actually. Fan-fucking-tastic. 40.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Okay, so that's locked. Huh?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
So do I have the antidote already? No, I don't. Wait. Those were bombs. Indecaution, Foglet, Less Indecaution, Nidguard Decaution, Griffin Decaution, Werewolf, Wyvern, Haze, Black Hood, Cat, White Honey, Downy Owl, Blizzard, Marlborough Forest, no, Maribor. Full moon. Okay, so I don't understand what happened with the. Maybe it never read the note or whatever it's called. I don't understand. Why can I not create it? Like, what the hell, mate? I don't have it, I cannot create it. I know for a fact I received the
Bits of pipe clear over here.
I received the recipe.
One powerful blast.
For absolutely sure. Should I just go?
Rounders. Of course.
Sé que hay un Queen. Damn it. Not fast, damn it. Alright.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
We rest for a minute before entering back there. Because for some reason I just don't have the potion, I cannot craft it. Don't know why. Why am I not recovering HP? Oh, because I'm in hard mode now, huh? That's why.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Oh, so I just have it equipped already. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, alright. It's a quest item, not an actual potion.
Bottom of a container.
I don't know why they make you think that you have to craft it.
It's warped. Explosion. Bone part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil. Caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Alright. I'm not doing more than I'm getting paid off, mates. He didn't ask for me to like clean all the sewers. So I won't. I will use them to get healed though. Thank you. So how do I go back again? I forgot, over here, right? Woo! Hi Bart. How are you feeling,
Hey
mate?
Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks one?
Yeah. Show me your collection.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe You saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, he's
like a snake?
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
no, he's other, not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like rock?
A hissing rock.
Hmm.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
Oh, she's talking about a bomb, like psst, boom.
What?
Like a fuse. You're right, Arthur. You're absolutely right.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got fun.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy get.
What is he doing? He's feeding you rocks?
Alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lord.
Ah, he's a thinker. What do you think about?
You don't mind my asking.
Rocks.
Oh shit! That's exciting, my dude. Yeah. Hell yeah, mate. Okay, anyways, I got to go. Goodbye.
So long.
Next time I come, I'll bring you a rock you never seen, mate. How do I exit again? Dun. Hey, ditch jackass. I found information about your problem. Bad side is I have not found your treasure. Damn it, why can I not maneuver?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Well, that you have a plague down there to start with. I want to check that out.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river.
No,
where the
wait,
sewer
no, they
lets out.
didn't. Okay.
Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Okay,
Seems
found the
to be
shit.
A bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
I didn't agree to find your
Know
treasure.
anything else about this bomb?
I agreed to find who stole your fucking treasure. It's up to you
Bomb went
to
off
recover
inside a
it.
drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Or a bandage in your leg.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
So we're searching for the insider now.
Nothing interesting here. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
Is it?
Be so sure.
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
That sounded like something hold it back.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Possible, why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter.
Oh?
Been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once.
A
They
doppel?
snipped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
My guess, doppelganger. They do like to live in towns and luxury. And they're very good at impersonating other people, as you can imagine by the name. I would imagine they would probably took some real money to do a stunt like that. By whom? I don't know. But I'm sure at the house of the old owner, tell me something.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Alright. Yeah, this has been abandoned for a while, eh?
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Secret wall.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Okay.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Put it in the place where you found the bottle. Certainly nothing here.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Oh, okay. Just didn't grab that. I thought I did.
.45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
There it is.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Okay.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure.
Fucking Menge, mate.
Yes, Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
What up?
Didn't expect
Oh.
to see you here. Certainly not with Triss. I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Fucking Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you're doing? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
No.
Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of something, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
It's always about Ciri.
Locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
Yeah, you got it.
See you then. And thanks.
Lovely. Just meditating in the middle of the town, you know, as we do.
Glad
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
What's that?
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry. But I've made my decision. And I won't change it.
Oh, Triss.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No.
Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
We keep
If
it.
you learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wouldn't you want to keep it?
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sure.
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, alright?
Alright.
Dude, they really went super heavy on the story. On the Novigrad part. There is like 10% fighting, 90% cutscenes. Well, the rest of the game is the opposite. 90% fighting and exploring, 10% cutscenes. Quite the change. I like the town aspect way more.
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold. Come in then.
We better pull this off.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch, one and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Well, I guess we're going straight to action, eh? That's okay. I'll take down everybody. Especially with trees helping me. Beheaded.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ah, damn it. He got me. What the fuck is that inventory item that I got? We need some water. And some better foods probably too. 80-80, fantastic. Oh, that's what. That is one. That's not good. That's not what I need right now. Don't I have like any other water? Cow's milk. That could do. Fucking getting wasted mid-battle. Okay, that's a lot of people. Let me put this trap. With that, we are protected from projectiles. Or we should be anyways. Damn it. Let me put the fire again. Oh god, I got an explosion. Alright, I'm gonna 1 minute BRB, mates. Gonna use the bathroom. I'm not in mid-battle. I am. Hold on. I'm BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whoa, 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 okay, hold on.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Sorry, but you gotta try again. Cannot hit me like that. Yeah, I don't like how little range my trap thing has. Oh shit. Up. Oh, watch out. Careful with the bomb. Okay. Don't want that to kill us again. But I'm bloody looting everything in here, my mates. Okay. Still too many people in here, eh? Loot all of the food and drinks! More importantly. Right, this is the medieval era. Drinks are more important than almost any resources. Wanna meet my friend, Mr. Flamethrower? I'm playing on hard, by the way. So I'm very hard. I'm very happy that I'm actually able to cheese it my way. I mean, if you play the the mage route, right, as I'm doing, everything you do has to be cheesing. Because how else will you will you survive? Damn, you're torturing these guys. I just chose the wrong party to serve. It's not my fault. He just fucking explode? Due to my fire magic? Okay, I got a lot of fire intensity, but... Okay, cover me, trees. Stagger him. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Trap is placed. We can burn them. Fantastic. Look at that Jojo pose.
That stench.
Somebody's getting stuff and he's down there. Wait, it's not. What the hell is Triss? Oh, she's there. You know, just fighting for her life. Put this trap over here. Fantastic. Okay. Triss didn't need to get tortured at all.
I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
It's what I planned from the beginning.
Prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
Yep.
We should search the office.
You didn't get tortured, Triss. I wouldn't be complaining.
I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd stop at the desk.
Level 16! Hey, mate. Too bad I don't have any other points to put in here. So I'm just gonna spend on this. Whatever. You know. Can we do art? No, I need to equip it. Whatever. We just need to put 1 point in there anyways to unlock the next tier. Actually, I need to put 1 more, but whatever. You know. Hey, Orthomate, I know you are not on my Discord like super often, but you know, sometimes we watch shows and things like that, and you know, like other people stream games in there, and we have like, you know, overall like good bonding nights with the people. If one day you feel bored, mate, feel free to jump in voice with us. You don't have to be in voice, right? You can just be muted if you want. But just letting you know, you are always perfectly invited. And I'll be very happy to have you.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about
spycraft.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting.
Sure thing, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. For example, last time we were watching, we got this amazing conversation between me, Geto, Greg Wabler, City Lara, and I think Dragon School was there also watching. But we were watching The Witcher season 1 and 2, right? And we watched like 8 episodes. It was like an 8 hours conversation. And it was really nice. I enjoyed my time in there a lot.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this will make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
And you know, sometimes other people stream. You're even welcome to stream. Like if you're playing a video game or whatever, and just want to spend time with others, right? Like we sometimes just like watch and talk. It's whatever. If anyone wants to stream, it's likely we're gonna be like there talking too. Find a way out of the witch hunter's outpost. I remember doing some of my Pokemon Crystal prog in there. That was fun. Oh shit. Nothing much has changed since. Other than more people hanging out. I don't remember. You're still supporting me on Patreon, right? Because if so, the month for requesting games is already this one. So make sure to also request it if you're still supporting on Patreon. I lost track a little bit who is and who is not because there has been a lot of up and downs with the Patreon, right? And not to say that you have to, obviously, if you decide not to. Whoa! I was supposed to find that way to exit, but well, I guess this works. Okay. That's a glitch. That's not how it's supposed to go. I forgot what I was saying. Of course, that you don't have to. But if you're still supporting Patreon, just letting you know that you can request a new game now.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
If not, that's okay. You just forget what they say then.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
His death.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. A key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, Do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stalker matando a Lion.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe.
Actually, I have an idea. One that I haven't played, but I'm curious about. Tell me. What's that, Ortho? Curious to hear that. Dude, they already killed that group of bandits like 6 times already. You just keep respawning. Apparently every bad guy in this game is immortal. They just keep being reborn. Gex on the PS1. Oh shit. That reminds me to the... oh god. That reminds me to the... Scott the Watch videos. We have this huge meme with the game Gex. Hey mate, go for it. It's a pretty fucking shitty game though. I played when I was a kid a lot. Never beat it. It was impossible to figure out what you have to do though. You ever beat it? Maybe something on that house?
Must be the Dropbox.
Place the Holy Tome there to signal that you want to meet with the spy. Where do you want me to put that? There is 2 Gex games on the PlayStation 1. There is one that is like fully 3D. And there is the original, which is like 2D. Initially it was like made on the CDI, but then they made like a PlayStation 1 port and PC port out of it. All of them equally shitty. At core, it is a CDI game. Now, I don't know the 3D game though. That one I never played. But I do know the PlayStation 1 was...
Leave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
The Fallen! Mate! Hello, why it does run really smooth. And this is the town. Mate, this town is hell. There is like a million NPCs and everything. When you are on the wild, fighting monsters and all that, 60 FPS, my mate. Absolutely glorious. It plays way smoother than in my own PC. Way smoother. I don't know how the fit is on the Nintendo Switch, but massive kudos. You know you have a good resume as a developer when you make the Witcher 3 to move good on the Switch. Look at this. Now I'm out of the town. Look at this. Look how smooth. Look, this is like 40 FPS at the very least. Look at this. If you are indoors, maybe it's like 50 or 60. Dude, half of the Siege library cannot even do 30. Cyberpunk 27, 60 FPS on Switch one day. Ooh, the PS4... the PS4 owners might not be as hopeful as you. I don't know about that one, Chief, but hey, I won't be the one to give up on hope. They clearly have some good developers. Be at arrangement at midnight. Okay, let's wait for midnight. How are you doing, the Fallen, mate? I don't see you that often anymore. Busy at work? This and Doom Eternal on the Switch are miracles. Is Doom Eternal also very good? On the Switch, I mean. Like, I know the game is, like, fantastic. Normally. Otherwise. I'm doing okay. I've been wanting to stop by, but work has been super busy first month and all. I can understand that, mate. Done fresh with the studies, getting the working life again, because I know you have been working for a long time already too, while studying.
Perfect place for a tryst with Triss.
Never the easiest thing to, like, put time onto streaming.
Mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
How are you liking the Fallen, by the way? Monster Hunter Rise, the new DLC. I have seen nothing about it.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Okay, you could tell me to sod off, and I could tell you to sod off. Then there will be two men sodding off each other with not much progress done either way. So we can play nice and help each other here with some information, or we can begin sodding off like childs.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I'd never, but to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Is she like frying her cock? His cock?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, talk.
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
No, let's let him. You okay over there, buddy? I'm freaking loving the new DLC. Aww. Brings back all Monster Hunter's challenging feel for me. Oh, really? What do you mean all Monster Hunter feeling? I'd like to hear more about that. Because I know Rise is like very wild, right? And different than normal Monster Hunter stuff.
Where'd Manga hide Siggy Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Manga?
He seeks to clear the field. Before your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said
People
something
has died for
sensible.
wars in this world.
You bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sat like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I've a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine.
No.
He's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have...
I'll just take down everybody. I don't know if you ever played the old Monster Hunters, but the fighting can be much more complex than War. Oh, no, I only have experience with War. So by old you mean like PSP ones? I think it really captures the feel of learning new weapons, making the grind fun but super challenging with these new monsters and stuff. I don't want to spoil... No, you can spoil to me, no worries on that. Tanking is okay, but you really have to use everything you learned to fight the master ranked monsters. Oh shit. So what you're telling me it's like there is some very serious post-game in there, right?
Glad to hear it.
Like where people need to know their shit to succeed.
I know. He's seen too much.
Kinda like the PSP games, right? Where they were like hardcore as fuck. They were very difficult.
Or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peace, slay, and gay.
I wonder if he's gonna remember how he got his cock fried.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes.
Is he gonna remember how to use the toilet? Nope.
And he'll stay
It's
there
over.
until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
No more helicopters for him either.
Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone...
Yeah, the monsters have new movesets, hit much harder, faster, etc. And while your equipment improves, still can use rush monsters. Ah, I see. I think I understand.
So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan.
I think I understand what you mean with it's more like the classes and not so much like the Rise experience, right? Because in Rise you have like so much mobility. If you focus on not being aggressive, right? You can just like outplay the monsters or outlame the monsters very easily. You can avoid all the damage in the world, no problem. But with the new monsters, somehow you can't. You have to like play the game, play the class like exactly like how it's meant to. And not only that, you need to be like super on top of how you're playing. Like if you have like a job, like if you are attracting the attention of the monster, then you have to do that properly and not die in the process. And if you are doing damage, you need to deal some fucking damage. It's my guess. Like super, like you need to be super on top of the monster. Ah! Sorry for the noise. What? I just got a soft lock. That was so weird. That's okay. There is autosave every 3 minutes. It's true. This runs very well. Sorry, this is the first softlock I got, to be honest. Or like crash, whatever. In like 40 hours of gameplay. That was kinda weird. Very strange, right? I was just walking over the fabrics. Very, very strange.
I see.
Continue. But I have the autosave set every 3 minutes, so we're not gonna be losing anything.
Took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her
Bridge
on her way
of
to Novigrad.
Bugs. 11. Isn't that like the Japanese way to laugh? Something like... No, that's the Age of Empires way to laugh. Hey, I know my internet lore, mates. That's how you laugh in Age of Empires. But that's a very soft laughter. If you are really laughing, you put 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Bunch of ones. Hey, the Fallen, mate. I know you probably won't, but do you think you're gonna have like some time to stream this month? Comienza a jugar ya. Start playing already. That one, I don't know that much. I only know 11. I know the main one. You know how there is Twitch language, then there is Age of Empire language. Hey, we didn't crash this time, mates. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming randomly, week and still stream. Oh, I might be able to check some if I happen to be awake. May the Fallen. This is gonna sound like such old news, but they patched 30x again. I was playing the other day for like 10 hours or so. Oh, it's shaping to be a really good game, mate. I wanted to thank you again for gifting me that game. I probably have like 60 hours in it by now. And the speedrun that I have for it, which is still the world record, by the way, it's still my most viewed video on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure the devs have checked that speedrun a lot, because many of the tricks that I used to have been patched out. They're not in there anymore, and the main weapon that I used was nerfed. I don't presume they took very kindly what I did on that speedrun. But that's okay to me. It's an early access, right? They are kings. They probably know better than me how to like balance and how to decide what's best for the game. It was, last I checked, it was in like 3k views or so on YouTube, which I mean for a game like 30k, that's good. That's kind of a bit.
Geralt.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
Dudu?
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Tell me, you and
Dudu!
How'd you meet?
Reminds me to this meme that the Fallen has on his stream, where there is like this Choo-choo! Coming from Xeno 1. By the way, mate, Xenoblade 3 coming up in like a week or two? 2 weeks, right? Who in chat right now is gonna be getting Xeno 3? Because I know I will. Day 1.
Yet I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well,
Xeno 3, my mate. Xeno Bloody 3.
I see. I get it.
Now, some early reviews has started coming already because the game is already finished and some people already got its hands on it like from a month ago. And people is saying it's like a fantastic RPG. Like they're giving it like 9s out of 10s and things like that. Needlessly to say, I'm kinda hyped. Now, what I don't understand is why, if the game was completed a month ago, at the very least, why did they first announce the game to come in November and then they push forward the release date? You don't never really hear about that, right? You hear about pushing back, delaying a few weeks, a few days, a few months, but never pushing it forward, right? Like, hey, we announced it November, we are releasing on July instead. To give themselves extra times. No, that's what you don't understand, Ortho. They didn't push it back, they pushed it forward. Oh, in that case, do you think? Oh, I see what you mean now. I don't know, still feels kinda weird. No, I understand now what you mean. Sorry, I was too hasty. It's still kinda weird. I don't think that's the... I don't think that's the reason though. Because it makes no sense. If you need more time, you just don't announce a release date. It's definitely not normal, but it should be. You think it was like a... To me, even though my explanation makes less sense, my explanation makes less sense, right? But another explanation could be it's an actual PR move, trying to get on people's good side by saying, hey, we are actually releasing the game earlier than we announced it. It's just kind of weird, right?
Looking at her. I, her. That's right. I, a woman.
Did some content got cut?
Shocking as shit, I know.
Like they were planning to do it bigger, and then they decided to cut that and found themselves with much time. That doesn't make sense either.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
There is some stunt in there, that's for sure.
Live off plunder in the seas.
Something has happened.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Okay. I get it, you got some bollocks, lady.
Scram before I lose my patience. We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Wait. Eternal Fire is gonna turn you to ash. Look at that. If I can put the burn effect on you, that is. There you go. I was not supposed to defeat that guy, to be honest. The pocket fire is amazing, I agree. Wish I could do that in real life. I wish I could. To be honest, I'm going a super mage build. So I'm focusing on, you know that magic bar on the top left? You see that yellow bar? That just emptied and now is filling, right? The build I'm doing is, I'm trying to make it so it recovers as fast as possible so I can cast more magic and all that, right? Like this. And right now my recovery is so great that I can spam magic way more than I should be. It's making me enable it. If that makes sense. Which is fantastic. And I plan to have way more recoveries, so eventually I'm gonna be able to machine gun with my magic. Go like fire, 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 fire. That's my plan. Because why dirty my sword? And I can just torch my enemies from afar. Don't you think it's a good idea? Woo.
Eternal fire will be.
Hey, Mr. Panda, mate. How are you doing? Oh wait, that guy survived somehow. How are you doing today, Sire? Woo. Mates, I'm starting. One thing I was considering to do at the end of the month
Same reason anyone comes
is to perform a Sabathon, a 24 hours stream, or at least as long as I possibly could get it.
I think you're about to let me in.
Problem is, I will need to stream my sleep, most likely if it past 24 hours, and I'm not sure if I feel confident about that, and I don't know how much support something like that will get, but I will have to do some Final Fantasy content, that's for sure, either speedruns or a big marathon, something of the like, you know, something big. I just wanted to talk with you.
Cards lining up today?
a mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
Not hunting shitsurds tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Ah, who was that someone?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man's swimming with the fishes now. Coulson's always been touchy. But this is going too far.
Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him?
I don't know squat. Wait a moment.
Hmm?
Gentlemen, this here rogue wishes to speak to the owner. Any of you know where Junior is?
We're starting a fight? I am starting a fight. Attack me, if you can. Ow, you somehow made it. Very impressive. He landed a hit. He's downstairs, okay. No, it's upstairs. Excuse me? I'm confused. What are we even supposed to... Oh! Alright.
Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Dun, dun. That's a doppel. I'm sure.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Coulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late. Hear me?
Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the
Change your mind.
Yep.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Okay. Check him later. 7 experience points. Nice, mates. Nice, nice. We're getting big stonks. Should get a haircut soon, to be honest. I'm starting to look very scruffy. Who's getting beaten here? What's happening? What? I'm not entitled to anything. I'm not sure if you meant Gerald or you. About which comment, I don't remember what I said.
I want my chance in the arena. Come in. Who's in charge?
Come in.
I call him Hook.
I call him the hooker.
A bout of sudden sincerity.
About needing a haircut? In that case, yes. I totally meant Gerald, but to be honest, I need one very badly to myself too. I still got the COVID hair. Although I've been wearing a ponytail. Still going. Hello, mate. What is up? Yeah, mate, I'm still stuck in Novigrad for like 6 hours. I mean, to be fair, still COVID out there. But these days you have very little excuse to not go to the barber, right, to cut your hair.
Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
Nothing is impeding you so, nobody's judging you for so. World's returning to normal.
Made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself.
I last saw you were fighting a lesion in the woods. Oh, a lesion.
Heard it does.
Okay, so soon after I went to Novigrad to do the trees quest. Right, and searching for Dandelion, aka Jasper. Or Jasker. And I've been here ever since. Mostly talking, but that's okay, it's fun actually. I like more these town episodes than I like the battles.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
You gonna bring a dog to me? Mate, I kill bears for a living. You're still alive? Saca Horwood, το στάδι με μην. I'll recover some HP, don't mind me. punk. Son of a whore. Ah, okay. I misheard. Suck a whore. Wait, what? Damn it, an archer. Hate those. No, you don't reload. Can you please heal me? If you don't mind. Thank you. Another one. One more. Perfect. Now you die. Not sure what Sakahor will mean as an insult. Yeah, I was so confused too. I was like, wait, what did you say to me? Is that like lingo over here? Are like whores like very dirty here or something? Like, oh my god, I never waited again. No, looks like I'm gonna have to throw one of these like medium weapons that I grab. Damn it. There you go. We don't king shame here, that's true. They clearly do, however, in this town. Increased weight limit from 90 to 130. Still, we're encumbered. To be honest, I haven't really sold anything in hours, so that has been a huge improvement. Huge. I've been using Belos on the story. Not paying attention to what I sell and what not. What a bloody day, mates. Come closer. Stay away and listen. You see, I have a very good story to tell. Something about a summoner. And never staying close to a summoner. Just to see, my wife will come and scream at you, and you don't want my wife to scream at you. She has this iron pan that she likes to use to cut potatoes, but let me tell you a thing or two about that pan, because I learned how to not piss off my wife. There was this one time where I was late. I went to buy some cigarettes, and then I came back 7 days later. She was waiting for me with a pan on her hand. Let me tell you, I never thought on running away ever again. Was sad days, you see. Been so fucking long, stream turned on into Deck Arcane, stay away and listen story time. Yes, I mean, nobody listens. What did you call me?
Greetings. Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Is that Sean Connery streaming? I actually don't know who Sean Connery is, but I know I can talk with him apparently. You see.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards.
I think I soaked my pants a little bit. Oh no.
I can find him.
No.
I could have thought they would.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you.
Keep observing.
Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
What?
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Ba-da-dum. Oh! Oh, somebody crawling out of the path like that. Never a good sign.
Interesting here.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
Bear traps. Why would they need those? Why can I not examine them? Okay, well, I don't know why, but I cannot.
Place has been scrubbed clean.
I'm entering on everybody's business on this quest. Kinda crazy. I know Mr. Mango. Greetings. Is that damn priest again from before? Cannot be the same one, right? No, it's not. I'm not gonna change my clothes anymore. I'm entering clothes in. Don't even care. How do I again?
Just look at the freak.
Hey, Dijkstra.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
I bet. It's raining again. What is up with Nordania and constantly raining? dun. Woo! Oh my god, there is no way I'm gonna walk all the way, right? No way. What's this? It's just some light morning rain, very refreshing. Ah, okay. Is that the typical UK rain? Hey Galactic, welcome back. Mate, sorry Galactic, I've been thinking on streaming some DFFO again. The hard-time content, scenery and all that. Whenever a new patch comes.
Now show me what you got. Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
And do some cops, yes, yes, yes. All the good stuff, mate, like the old days.
Let's go.
Let's go! You know what, we should teleport, to be honest. Not before checking the board, in case there is some new notices we haven't seen, and secret spots. Tiem is far away. Alright. Now it's not so far away. I still need a shopkeeper to sell all my bullshit. Okay, you know what? Let's use Roach. Teleporting Roach. Grazie.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt.
Old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach.
Is it raining inside the cave? Holy shit.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Alright, my mates. Probably I'm done streaming for the day. It's been a long one. We got like 4 levels, I think. Which is huge for this game. Tomorrow, I want for sure to do Final Fantasy VI. I want to start my playthrough with the Gauss. Yeah, we need to get all of the Gauss rages, right? Which means we need to beat all of the monsters available in Final Fantasy VI ever, without missing a single one. And that I want to start tomorrow. It was my idea to start today, but I didn't feel like it. I already procrastinated for 1 day, I'm not gonna procrastinate for 2. Some stuff, mate. You could probably tell me a thing or 2 about it. Go. No worries, the Fallen, my mate, and hopefully this weekend I can also catch some of your streams. And Ortho, mates, Ortho is gonna be learning some Final Fantasy X again. He already knew how to speedrun, but he's gonna be re-practicing to hopefully do some speedruns next week. That was my understanding. So if you guys are not, follow both the Fallen and Orthogonality on the chat. And that will be my prayer for me for the day. Hopefully everybody is having a good time. And see you guys tomorrow with FF6. Grey Waller, if you're gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy VIII, let me know, because I'm gonna need entertainment the next 3 hours before I go to bed. Goodbye.